Hello. Let's do this. I'm hoping. I am hoping that I manage to get myself some more class evolutions and stuff that give me some actually decent damage upgrades, because I feel like I need them real bad. Real badly.
Fair?
Okie dokie. Let's jump into the music. What were the goals? I wasn't paying attention. Perform an action to debuff, obtain a buff. Easy peasy. You have Insight Guardian Force. Redirect 50% of the damage taken by friendly units within 2 tiles to target unit until next attack turn. Interesting, but no. Just want to make sure that I've got up-to-date abilities on. Reduce health damage taken by 50% until next turn. Reflect all damage taken to the attacker. The unit cannot make counterattacks during this time. Interesting. Allows it to tank better. Removes Dragon Scale with 100% success. I like the Banes. That's fine for you. That's nothing new. Nothing new that's actually useful. You do have Empower Dragon. And that's the lot. Okie dokie. So I am as good as I'm gonna get. Go to the frickin' lava mountain that's covered in beasties, right?
Remember you,
Yeah.
boy. The wheel has brought us back together, has it? That is a stroke of luck. Murder! Ogre! To me!
Oh yeah, you! I remember you as well.
Bird-eye Ogre. But I've been brewing something special for just such an occasion.
Delightful.
Anger! Sanga! To battle! I may be a headhunter, but that don't mean old Gamp is ungrateful for all his
What the fuck are
enemies did
those
for
things?
him. It's time you paid for what you've done to Gargastan!
Vanquish now. What are they? They don't look like the cockatrice. They are the cockatrice, okay. It's just been so long that I apparently forgot what they looked like. Well, cockatrice are definitely the priority to kill. Because that's gonna be a problem. they start getting petrifiers off all over the frickin' place. I should really look at what the rest of the enemies have as well here. What do we got? A hoplite? A sword and board, foot soldier, archer, juggernaut. A destroyer along the battlefield. They have intimidate, removes a skill condition from enemy units within 2 tiles. Interesting. This does a shit ton of damage. Healer, archer, another juggernaut. Okay. It is mostly just the beasties that are scary here then. Not to say that those lot aren't scary in their own right, but mostly it's the beasties. That could be nice. Delightful proc, thank you. Love that going off. Fortunately, the counter-attack consumes it, which is a bummer, but hey. So priority-wise, I think I want to try and kill this thing. He's so fucking bad, man. 39 points of damage versus 117. I really probably should, in all likelihood, just have another class there instead of this thing. Its tankiness is great, I suppose, don't get me wrong on that front, but... that shit's just a little bit silly. I think you're fine where you are. That's a crit card, not a skill card, sadly. Auto skill would have been great to run into with the healer here. With the meditation, but... not at the moment, at least. Okay. You would do 77. I mean, I see no reason not to put this here and just hit both of these guys. That seems delightful to me. Let's move you back a little bit. You can't really do anything anyway because you don't have mana, so pick this up so you can actually have some dang mana. Because you're a problem. Hey, Weiss. How you doing? don't think you can move far enough, sadly. You're fired tomorrow? Oh yeah, you fired? They're just not keeping you on, right? It's a different thing. You're not gonna work today. Completely fair. It's not fired, the intern finishes, and you're not getting employed, yeah. Feel like that is, sadly to a degree, the very common thing with internships, right? Is they kind of yoink the cheaper labor and then peace out. Alright, at least you get the knowledge from it, right? At least you get the knowledge from it as well. You can fly over that? Even though my guard's aura can't go through it, you can still fly over it for some reason? That doesn't seem reasonable. I'm not allowed to guard it, but you're allowed to fly it? It's a bit bullshit. Oh, probably just lost this battle. Because of that single detail. I'm in such a bad situation now. Especially with Ace Trap down there. Shouldn't have put him down there. I thought they were going to be stuck in the spots that they're stuck in, but apparently not. Apparently that would make far too much sense. Hey Eureka, you still helpful? You are, yep. Chucking out AoE heals and stuff, it's great. But these guys are just petrified, and they're just petrified for the rest of the fucking time until they unpetrify. There's fuck all I can do about it. which is not great. It's just going to be a loss, and then I'm going to have to bring remove petrify items next time around instead. In all likelihood. I'll try and fight it out, but to be honest, it looks pretty fucked already. I guess this thing is closer to dying, so... Okay. Good. 281 damage, but my priest is dead, right? Yeah. I think this one is, it just depends on how long Petrified exists for. Like, if those guys get under-petrified, this is not over. But I don't know like, how long that's gonna take, like a few turns, half the battle, a healer's down. I can't really, in all honesty, do anything to stop them from taking out the other healer. It's more important that I heal Dawn. Healing the people who are petrified is pointless because they're not doing anything, at least at the current moment in time, right? Well, that's fucked. Mace is dead. Of course, they can get rid of the poison as well. The like one good thing that happened. Yeah, no, it's done. After 80 hours, Behemoth, all the ATs and calls, you got to master rank. Well done. Why on earth did you do Behemoth? You wanted the insect. Was it worth it? Yeah, now Raka just gets burnt down. wasn't that bad. Since we, well, the fact that you're saying we as well immediately changes the whole thing. Being multiple makes it a lot easier. A lot easier. Just desperately hoping that fades. This should poison it as well. Let's move you back here. Has a chance to stun? Sure. Stunned and poisoned. That's some good shit. I like that. Don't love that. The other cockatrice actually getting involved now, and of course it crits. Every time I'm like, you know, maybe it's recoverable, something like that fucking happens. Hilarious. Hilarious. Petrified fades. It does disappear with time. Can't really, unfortunately, hit where I would want to hit with this. Or can I? If it lets me fire it through this guy, which it is, that's amazing. Bracker is now also dead. Which is actually probably, if anything, good. Because they're not fucking stumbled anymore.
You'll pay dear for this, Sanga. My heart ain't so gentle as yours.
Zanga's mercy? Seriously? He just gets to cast the debuff on everyone? The fuck? Just, you know, completely reasonable, don't worry about it. Can't really move anywhere but towards the enemy, which I'm not the hugest of fans of. Let's just do this. If I can keep the healers healing the humans rather than the beasts, that's great for me. Let's maybe make a mistake here and do this. Just gotta hope that this works out. Hey, mace, how you doing? That guy's full health anyway, so. Yeah, that's the issue. It has one crit card, right? No, it's got, no, it has one crit card, and it just keeps critting literally everything it hits. Completely reasonable. Just normal behavior, don't worry about it. Newly driving license friend. You had an ice cream and a terrifying drive. Why did you have a terrifying drive? Because newly licensed, shit's scary. If anything, that should mean that they drive better. If you went full ahead into the curve, they shouldn't have passed. Your driving instructors have failed, is what that means. Still up. Nice. Not anymore. The theoretical understanding is probably better. The physical execution feels more clumsy. You should be, theoretically, in terms of your capacity to drive, at the best you will ever be when you've just recently passed your test. Because you haven't fallen into sloppy habits and patterns yet. motor skills are still fumbly? No. Other than maybe you have a little bit of nerves because it's your first time without the instructor, of which I fully understand. That makes a lot of sense. But like, if your ability to drive is still fumbly, your instructor should not be putting you up for the test. Right? Because you're still fumbling. Test allows minor fumbles, only a few though. I don't know if it allows to the point where you feel scared. I'd be surprised. Unless you have a very different driving test standards in the Netherlands, you can only get like what, 8 minors or something? Can't remember. Been a long time since I did my driving test. Been a long, long time. I legit think I'm getting rid of the dragon here. It just doesn't do enough. It has such a measly output. First drive did without an instructor or his father. That makes sense to make you a little bit more nervy, for sure. Let him kill me at this point, I think. This is done, so. It's not going to be able to attack up that cliff. Oh no, of course he can. It's my mistake. Of course he can just attack up the completely sheerly vertical cliff. Very reasonable. Definitely something I would have been able to do. Please just kill him. I want to see what happens when you game over. Sure. Your flag's burning. That's it. Okay. Fair enough.
Tactics, Ogre!
The problem I have now
Fair.
is feeling like the dragon is not worth having means I kind of feel like it's also not worth having you. So what I feel like I need to do is change you to someone who is capable of using axes. That's probably what's going to be the most help for me, in all likelihood. I could Terranite you, maybe. You've basically been a front line anyway, so sure. It's fine in the end. Uneasy having someone you've never had as a driver. Fair enough. You have kept your axe proficiency, but you can't equip the axe. Maybe you need a two-handed axe. Hit with 100% accuracy and always frighten. I think I'd rather have the Rampart Aura, to be honest. I'm also going to do this and just get rid of these two. They're just not worth it, I don't think, sadly. I wanted to use them because they seemed cool, but they're just no way near as good when they're on your side as opposed to on the enemy side. Are you telling me I'm gonna auction a dragon off for 100 goth?
What do you say?
Oh no, that's the cost to put them up for auction. Okay.
What do you say?
That's confusingly done. Death Knight needs a two-handed axe. Fair enough. And I can go up to the higher tier of leggings here as well now, which otherwise I did not have. Also, can the Death Knight use like this stuff? It can use Drain Heart, Drain Mind. Can also use Instill Shadow, which seems great for it to have. Sleep, Paralytic Wave. It unsurprisingly cannot use anything holy. And for this axe, have Drain Heart, Drain Mind, Sleep, and Instill Shadow. And then I'm gonna wanna pop these on and upgrade them. Four attack, 4 defense, 5 vitality. What did vitality do? Defense against attacks. Sure. Sure. That thing's just incredible. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess this would be 10, 11. I need a new person to fill up to the tippity toppity with. Let's do this.
You sure?
That's already done. I want the axe. This thing equipped. Yep.
What do you say?
The equipped this.
Just give the word.
To buff that up.
Well, good day.
Goodbye, blowpipe that I worked so hard on for so long. I wanted to keep you around, blowpipe, but you just kind of sucked. Sorry.
Come again.
Let's pop. Just have a brief look. Everyone seems good there. Gonna take basic heal away from Raka, I think. As much as I kinda hate it. Gonna take advanced heal away from Dawn. What would I want here? For the sake of a full squad. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 frontliners. I've got my 2 healers, my 2 mages, which are backliners, 2 archers, and Dawn as the middle bit. Right? If I were to go into this. I have 1 more. So either a hybrid upfront class or an archer type unit. It's kind of what I would be after. Let's just hire someone. Let's just hire an archer.
You sure? Thank you. Come again.
And then in here, on you. I could make you a Kunoichi. Just a, like, DPS melee. Because I use Canopius mostly as an archer anyway. Sure, why not? Why not?
Good day. We will.
Not that. This. This.
Take a look at it.
Then unit list. You. Experience charms. Let's at least level you up a wee bit. since you're not going to have the benefit of having your weapon existing. Other people are level 20 at the current moment in time. Level 16, it's a bit behind, but it's workable. Strength charms and vitality charms for defense. Let's give the Vits to Denim. Since he's trying to stay alive, and we'll give the Strength to Mace. So that Mace may continue to attempt to utterly slaughter. I think I want Dragonsbane and Beastbane on more than the... Just have the relevant ones. So Beast Slayer and Beastbane on here. Have those two. Okay, what have you got here for me? Now that you're higher level. False Strike. I mean, I definitely want you to have katanas. Two one-handed melee weapons are equipped. So you need to have 2 one-handed katanas. We want double attack. I think we want back attack. You're just all in on damage. And then maybe this false strike thing, which hopefully makes it so that the enemy you attack has more chance of missing you or something. Right, purchase. We want katanas. We want 2 of them. Where is the ninja in here? It is there. Brigandine is the easy best choice there. Okay, so you have to have chain leggings. The ring will be fine, we don't need to worry about that.
We will.
Unit list. I'll do the crafting afterwards. Whoopsie. Veronique. Hello, Samus. I assume everything is going absolutely swimmingly for you. Welcome.
What do you say? You sure? You sure? You sure? Just give the word. What do you say?
I'm not going to use this lady in this battle, but...
You sure?
I want her to be ready for when I do use her. There we go.
We will.
Okay, let's give this a save. Try this again. Leonard theoretically should hit harder than Canopius. Despite Canopius having significantly fucking higher stats. Interesting. What was it you were playing yesterday, Mace, that you played for 666 minutes?
I remember you.
Which is amazing.
Right? The wheel has brought us back together, has it?
Horrifying, but also amazing. Persona 5? Did you have your friend watching you the whole time? Yeah? Fucking hell. You're hoping Greenskin Slaughter will return your energy. It's probably entirely going to depend on how many hard battles you have. I would hazard a guess. Fuck it, go for it. It's some ping damage when it's otherwise out of range, that's very helpful. Also, it actually failed its counterattack, which is astounding. I don't know what that is. If you told me, I don't remember. My brain is mush, I'm afraid, at the moment. A little bit of the old mush brain going. $213 damage to someone who is tanked. Fucking hell. Specifically with one leader, not allowed to use anything they consider new age technology, so guns, war machines, no non-catapult artillery, right. Challenge run at it. They're playing their own stuff? Okay. Fair enough. You were second monitoring for each other. Just kind of cute. Just you for that? Okay, fair enough. Hello, Swede. How are you? Welcome. Hey, Capans. Good to have you again. Welcome, welcome. It's going alright. I was having a completely, sort of like just something that occurred to me. I was having a completely like, okay, fine, neutral day. And then I think one of those moods has just hit. Like the second I hit the stream button, I was just like, you know. Hey, nice. One of them actually works. Oh, I suppose you're probably not as tanky because you have the drain spells, right? It's fucking bullshit. Beastbane, magic attack, and frightened on one enemy. 558 damage. Fucking hell. Happy Monday. I suppose it is. It is my Monday, yeah. True, true. They're gonna get pincered as well. Oh no! They get pincered this time? Yeah. Sadly. This is where everything starts to go their tits up. Doing camping over the weekend. Very nice. That's some good stuff. I'm just gonna try and heal. Because if I ease myself and get rid of the debuff, but in the process of doing that I get stumbled, then the heal doesn't go off. The ease wouldn't have gone up anyway, so... Felt like it made more sense to do it that way. Dude, camping's wonderful. Did you go, like, tenting? Tent camping? Or did you go caravanning? You are allowed to move here because the other person can move out of the way before one of the enemies gets their turn. Means I have to tolerate you again. You're not even here that much at the moment, mate. You've been busy playing stuff. Nothing to tolerate. You only pop in like very, very seldomly with a usually ridiculous comment. I want this guy dead. Action economy, kill this guy. Don't worry about other shit. You're here, but I'm on the second one. I said, yeah. You haven't been throwing in your comments as much as well, though. This is more what I mean. You've been focused on playing. The fact that they could just do that is so incredibly aggravating. Demoted to background noise. Am I demoted to background noise when I was never anything but in the first place?
Ogre.
I get it. Slightly more interactive BGM. I could get an attack off here. I think best thing is gonna maybe be to retreat the archer up to here and then use him to resurrect that guy. That seems like a good idea to me. Beast Slayer. Bonk. It's so fucking hard. Oh, it's so silly. That's really bad, by the way. Let's run you to here, where an AoE heal is going to be useful. And then we're going to use the Blessing Stone down here. Oh, I don't have the friggin' stuff for drain mana, of course. Oh well. Hopefully. AoE from him as well. Does some work here. To keep these guys alive. move myself to here, AoE the tree. Get it, tree. Background music has been fire. I appreciate it, I guess. It feels like very, very strange. Probably one of the strangest compliments I will ever receive. It's nice. You comment more, you don't pay enough attention to stream to toss it in use, except if you want a detailed play-by-play of Persona 5. Which, I'm okay without. Pretty sure I got the gist with most of it anyway. Combos get real interesting now and then. They have their moments for sure. They definitely have their moments. I legit think I'm gonna heal Leaf and just leave you here. You tank the stairs so the enemies cannot approach. Especially when I lose all control. I had any control at any point in the first place? This is news to me. Background noise unless you decide not to practice saxophone. Surely if you were practicing your saxophone, I wouldn't be audible anyway. The lava isn't a valid target? Why? Oh, because I'm doing the wrong heal. Bit of poison going here. Hopefully kill that thing. Drain Heart is a line spell. I do kind of want to leave you where you are for the sake of just good AoE heals, so I'm just gonna yoink from you. You might go down again, so be it if you do. I think even though the cockatrice should be higher prio, just gonna try and kill that thing. Give me Beast Slayer again. And hopefully with a pincer, this might die. It didn't. Are you kidding me? That's a fucking travesty. Especially since I just put myself, because of the knockback attack, it put me into line here. That's a disaster. If I revive you, you will definitely die. But if you trigger meditate, which you do, you will kill that griffin. Which is the most important thing. It's an enemy down. It costs me a stone, which is a bit awkward, but that's useful. We all have whatever the fuck breached is. It's probably gonna go for the kill, yeah. That's fine. A-okay. $544? Fuck. Okay, now the mages are the archers have arrived, and somehow they're worse than the fucking chickens are. I mean, I had to try to do that at least. Fucking stumble. $544. I'm assuming some of that is because of the breach, but that's fucking absurd. He's dead. Another archer, 540. They went for Racker instead, and maybe just barely didn't kill. Somehow, Racker is still alive. Well, the problem is I'm definitely losing another unit. Why is that thing hitting so hard? Because of the fucking breach, that's why. Nice crit. That might tempt a breath attack out the enemy. But I am expecting they're probably going to go and kill one of the healers instead. Dude, this guy is so shit. Such a joke. Yep. Knew that was happening. Let's use your stone to bring this guy back up. Try and get some healing going somehow, I don't frickin' know. It's a fucking disaster, man. In terms of the backlines. When they can just fly over anything you try and set up, it really fucks up all your plans, weirdly. $200 could be potentially just enough to survive. Okay, the frightened means that it gets its attack back, so probably not anymore, sadly. Oh! Yes, actually. Nice. Lift. Happy friggin' days. Denim doesn't have a card, so I'm very happy to make Denim stand on this. Oh no, all of my 0 buffs are lost. $177 on a retaliation. That thing's scary. Hit him. That's fucking huge. Unfortunately, that archer's probably gonna kill a dude before they get to do anything there. Beastbane this. $480 points. 900 damage because of the crit. 900! You just gotta keep standing here. Punching this dude. Nice. Was that the false strike that caused it to miss? As if so, that's super fucking good. I can do just not enough damage. If I do this and then just crit, it just works. Sure. Why not? Yeah, ease. Good. Don't heal them, just ease them. What's that guy doing 250 fucking damage for? So why are they not targeting my healer? Not that I'm complaining, but... I guess because they knew he wasn't going to get his meditate proc and thus was not very useful this round. One down. One cockatrice left.
Forgive me, Banger.
I killed him for 0 hit points. Delightful. Bow strike on everyone? Okay, I don't love that. Give me some dex. At this point, I'm not too fussed about making people stand next to each other. I just desperately want this thing to fucking die. You do no damage. Of course you do. Your thing has already been used as well. Because, of course it has. You actually punch harder? What? Wow. How do you punch harder than you hit with your super leveled bow? What even is that, my man? It doesn't even make any fucking sense. You stumbled. What do you mean? Oh. Ooh, good timing. It missed the fucking chicken. The thing I needed it to hit. Why are these fuckers able to do tremendous shot every single goddamn bloody round, by the way? Really hoping this works out. Please. Please get the good benefit. The meditate. Held the blessing as well. Be greedy. You got meditate. Good. Blessing? No, that would be greedy, to be fair. One person is going to go down here because it's not an archer, it's a healer. It healed the fucking chicken, no. Piss. That's another person down. I didn't think that guy would be able to move that far. 496 damage. Damn. Can you kill the chicken? No. You also cannot kill the chicken. He didn't get the... Fucking meditate. And this archer can somehow tremendous shot every turn, man. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Good crit. That guy's irrelevant now. You've already used your thing. Unfortunately, it's more important that I get Tracker up. Because Raka has the capacity to revive. Problem is, with their archers just rocking their bullshit constantly. I'm not going anywhere here. That dragon has healed. It hasn't actually taken damage. He survives with 1 hit point. Nope, it rolled above the number of damage that it said it could do. Thing's healed by a lot. I think I just need to kill the boss, the main dude, at this point. But I kind of really need this. Now I really need it dead before I can actually start doing that. You gotta be fucking kidding me that he just did 400 damage at range. Thank fuck the mace. There we go.
We'll pay dear for this.
Dawn had a single hit point left. I think I'm screwed, honestly. Their archers are just too powerful. Even with taking out all of the crap that I've just taken out here. Like, these guys are just hitting like fucking trucks. Two of their people aren't even useful in this combat, and they're still killing me up here. They've run out of the ability to do, big stuff there, which helps though. They're like crit attacks. Raka did not get any mana. You got the blessing, but you didn't get the mana. Thankfully, you respawned with enough. Nice crit. Chiseled? I don't know if there's a single part of my being that you could refer to as chiseled. Not without lying, anyway. Is the heatwave still ongoing in Central Europe? In Northern Europe, it's like long since stopped. Mass downloading your saved Instagram reels can install a version that does not allow you to doom scroll. First, you want to get them. It's a good point. It's a good idea. Doom scrolling is never good for anyone, after all. So. Going downloading reels is owning them. I mean, if you download them, they can't take them away from you because they're already on your phone. I lose, I think, sadly. Archers are just too powerful. Also, the fact that this guy can, for some reason, hit at that range for that much damage. Raka refusing to at any point ever proc the meditate to be able to revive some people for me. That would, of course, be useful. The spear. I'm gonna lose this fight again, aren't I? Oh my god. I finally thought I had it for a moment there, and then... Nope. What is that attack range? It's over again. This combat's fucking mean, man. System menu, return to title. Would you like to save your progress? No, yes.
Tactics Ogre.
Go again. Remove Canopius. You go to there. We go, yes. Even though the archer seems functionally completely useless, but hey. Let's do this and put the leaf onto Mace. But Mace has the capacity to use Beast Slayer like first turn. Put you back here. You to here. You're gonna stay in your little hole. That's really nice. Okay, now we just wait for them. Skill trigger doesn't matter. That's kind of annoying, eh? Little lava pool there is fucking me over a bit. Kinda need to move you into a spot where you can actually do damage. Here works. How much damage would you do if I did this? Okay. I honestly think I want Mace to pick up this. To get more mana every turn. Because then they can hopefully just spam out Beast Slayer after Beast Slayer after Beast Slayer attacks. And it'll put me in a much better spot. Pop a heal onto this guy. Want you down there so that you can get Berserk just every turn. I would love to move you over there, but you're just gonna stay here. Because it's too dangerous. That's a problem. Okay. This, at least so far, is easy. Heal you. Now, I want the Cockatrice dead first. Significantly more important. This one has taken more damage. Target that one. It's also closer to Mace, who's more likely to be able to kill it. The Griffin, unfortunately, is just gonna have a fucking whale of a time with my backline. Gonna take this. That person should be able to move out the way before that becomes a problem. Give me a Beast Slayer. 850 damage. Absolutely fucking insane, man. Pop you back to here. You're gonna take one step this way. Mace needs to heal. Mason needs to be alive. That sucks. Thankfully, immediately your turn. Fantastic. Stops us from being bunched in a bad way. You cannot hit that. You can aim at that, but you're going to hit the griffin in front of you. That's fine. Just get the heal. If I hit that there, it means I might be able to kill that one already, if I'm lucky. Which would be great. Hate that. Glad an archer didn't get it, but hate that. They were in a line and I forgot. Fuck. One down though. Which does mean that we're gonna get fucking area debuff, but let's move you back to here. I think that does anything for them. That's a problem. I'm gonna lose whatever that is, at least until if I can kill that guy. Unicorn horn? Why has it got unicorn horn? The fuck? Now I've got here as a heal option. Here would hit more people, but this hits Mace. Mace isn't really a concern right now. I think this. If I have to hit one, this one has less hit points. So, that's the target. He's dead, I think. Too much gang up. No! They didn't get pincers. Huh. That blessing. Brock, I think, just kept him alive. Yep, it did. Although, that arch is probably going to be able to kill him, sadly. Oh no, it went for her, actually. I know that sucks in its own right. I don't like doing this, but... What's the damage so bad against them, man? It's just terrible. Mace doesn't have anywhere to stand, unfortunately. I can Beast Slayer. I'm not hitting the cockatrice is the issue here. I have to go over here for this thing. Both of them hit the same, slashing, crushing. Don't think it matters. Just go. He can get up to him. Oh my god. And now is where it all starts falling apart, I think, sadly. Where the fuck are those lot going, by the way? Down in fucking Narnia over there. I'm gonna do a heal here, but I sadly think the two of these are getting petrified. Which is really gonna just, like, fuck everything up an extra step. Or they're going to try and kill my other healer. That would also ruin things. No, there you go. The fact that it doesn't seem to be a chance at petrification and just does petrify as well is really rough. It's really hard to keep up with. No. It's over again. What the fuck am I meant to do in this goddamn combat, man? These enemies are 4 levels higher than some of my characters as well, which does not fucking help. Fuck it. It's gonna buff them, isn't it? Oh. The fact that it debuffs me is so annoying. I don't think what I'm doing here is a good idea in any way, shape, or form, but at least I can maybe intentionally make them target someone. Because they'll be able to kill him again, so they'll almost certainly try and attack him, right? Yeah. He dies. It costs them the turn. They, of course, take that. Which was actually useful for me this time, instead of being useless. Fucking typical. Just don't have any turns because everyone's petrified. And somewhat unsurprisingly, that kind of sucks. Raka's gonna be dead here as well. There it is. Okay. What can I do here? I can move to here, revive you. You do get meditate. Do you also get the blessing? You do. Then I'm gonna heal with you. I'm gonna major heal here to try and keep Mace, but also the healer alive. This guy got back up. That's very nice. Gonna revive Raka. And hope that that works out as well. There's the meditate. And the blessing. Incredibly lucky. Gives me a core little group of people who are actually in good health. That is unfortunately gone. That's annoying. Oh, he's got the fucking defense thing on. The bastard. Let's heal you. Should stop that guy from being able to get to Raka. Okay, good. Berserk is huge here. Unfortunately, not going to do as much as I would prefer it to do, but it's still immensely helpful. Let's put you into this MP. It's an absolutely massive chunk of enemy turns coming in a second, unfortunately. He's got crit up and damage up now. He might be able to be useful. Maybe. No. That was too much to ask. For measly 2 buffs that increase his damage, I think not. Balls. Well, he might be able to kill the cockatrice here. With Beast Bane, Beast Slayer, and a special attack? Doesn't even need this special. Amazing. Good.
Forgive me.
We all get a debuff. But the important thing is no more fucking petrify for the enemy. Watch this card be the loyalty one again. It's typical. Max health, okay. That's helpful. Honestly, rather than the Griffin, I think it might be more important to try and target down some of the other people at this point now. I don't know if crit's useful for you, but I'm going to put you over here because it's further away. That's really bad if that goes off. Okay, good. I don't love this. That's fucked me real bad, actually. That stumble was genuinely a disaster. If I do this, I can block this little passage up. The archers are still going to be a nightmare. And obviously the griffin's still in my back line, but this means they can't come up this side of the battlefield, which is super helpful. Immediately going to move you onto that health card. No, I'm not. I thought you were Dawn. You're not Dawn. You do not need to be on that health card. You're gonna die, and there's nothing I can do about that. So sorry, but you're done. Oh, it couldn't actually get the shot off. It was too close range. Apologies. Gonna move you to here, I think. That should be bait if it poisons. It did not. Bummer. Never mind then. I was hoping that that was going to manage to be bait for a heal. Instead of the enemy using heal, it would use like remove negative status, and it would be basically pointless. No such luck. Well, never mind, they're poisoned now, so maybe. Grab this. If you can get to the point where you can use your Dark Weight every turn, you will actually be useful. who that's targeting, they're just dead. This fucker's gonna get a turn, I think, because no one can fucking kill him. Maybe you can, actually. If I revive you, you might be able to leech life that guy. Just the only way that's ever gonna happen, I think. That's so poopy. Revive trade. Maybe you could do it. Fucking disaster, man. With meditate, you can. Playing Final Fantasy 16, the graphics are insane. Is that the newest one at this point? I think it is, right? Hello, the fish. Welcome. Oh, he left the poison up. He actually went for a heal. Interesting. It's not the newest, you think? It's 2 years old. You remember being in the winter season? That's very specific. Oh, okay. Does not want that guy to be anything but stuff. I've got this time. This time, I think we've pulled through. But man, this stage was fucking rough. It's another dead mage. Because of the archers. Meanwhile, my archer. So it's 360 damage with a crit, which means they did 145 damage. I could do 64 with a damage up card. He really is just ass. That's a great frickin' AoE there. You just kill yourself? You really procced that turn right then? Very lucky. Just no damage. The shit that they get away with. I swear to God. Yeah, down again. Because I am just not allowed to get people up at any fucking point. And now they're targeting my healer. Dude, this map is not fucking fun. I'm sick of this fucking map. That, of course, missed. Both my maidens are dead, so I don't have access to my AoE right now. To be able to get a nice kill on these guys. Surely, with that, you can kill this guy, even without that, right? Yes. Another one down. Slowly but surely. Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, someone will immediately die again if I do this, but... I mean, is there any point if someone's just gonna fucking die immediately? Just do this instead. I need to be careful because the boss is just going to run away and run across the entire fucking map and make it hell to try and kill him. And then all my people are going to be like dying and timing out. That dude just went down again because of that movement from the griffin there, probably. Oh no, you're still up. Astonishingly. Rack is probably dead at this point. Or maybe not. I can't kill it, sadly, but that's a lot of damage to this archer, at least. Yep, immediately targets Raka. Raka's still up. Astonishing. I don't think that will hit, sadly. Nope. Nice crit. Another one gone. It's gonna be on yourself, right? Yeah. That's what I mean, by the way. They love running away. Now Raka's down, which makes revives really fucking awkward. Goodbye. I need that dragon dead as well, the griffin, sorry. Because it's got so much loot on it. Oh, now he's gonna start doing this shit, yeah. He just does, like, way too much damage every turn, somehow. Thankfully, they still have their Blessing of Stone. Protagonist helping me out. No. Really not what I needed at that moment. Goes all the way down there to go after Racket again. Fucking hell. I mean, Raka's gonna be down here, right? Because oh no, it went for you. Cool. But the really long-range water attack was gonna go up there, and then it was just like screwed for them. I need Raka for the sake of reviving these people. Because otherwise they're gonna die. You just fumbled your resurrection. The game is trying so fucking hard right now to kill my people, man. Jesus. Do you want to make it any more obvious? Fucking hell. Sadly can't kill it, so just gonna revive these two. It cannot attack Raka right now, so it will go for this dude instead, like 100%. It's just gonna try and kill him. No, it went to steal even more loot. Okay, interesting. Weird choice. I'm fucking glad that it's done with. Absolute nightmare of a map, man. The shitstorm. Absolute fucking shitstorm. Wrenching coil slows. Get absolutely fucked. 3 fucking hours to do one lap, man. Jesus. Please don't heal from that. Okay, good. He didn't. We'll just get whatever breaches. But I didn't move you up any further than that if you were just gonna fucking stumble it. Raka does get a turn before that guy. So I want to ease Raka to make sure that the revive goes off so that this dude doesn't die. Resurrect, there we go. We did it. Woo. I'm fucking exhausted. That was tough. It'd be really helpful if I wasn't 4 levels below this guy. Yeah, cast fire into the lava. Maybe it makes it stronger.
Peace and blood!
Oh my
The day
god.
is theirs!
For fuck's sake.
Next we meet will be the last! I won't forget what it was you done here!
I won't forget that you're not dead and you stole my fucking card. I wanted the green card. You shifting away means I don't get it, you little bastard. I'm only up to level 22. The enemies in that mission were 24, 25.
Denim,
It's a bit awkward.
I am alone without you.
No, you have always been alone.
Who's there? Lancelot Tartaros, what are you doing here?
Your mother left this world upon your birth, and your father followed her only a few months before the war broke out. Your blood begins and ends with you, Kashua. You are alone, truly.
What are you talking about? I have a brother. Surely you've not forgotten Denim.
I gather you realized the Abuna was not your father. Yet you assumed that your brother shared your orphaned lineage. You assumed wrongly.
The lightning.
Then who am I? Who do you say I am?
Visalia. Your true name is Visalia Oberith.
Visalia Oberith? That's not possible.
You are cautious. Good. House Oberith gave Valeria her king. You are his daughter. But it was not Queen Venota who bore you into this world. One of her handmaidens, a girl named Manaflora, caught the king's eye. But even as you quickened in the womb, the queen carried the unborn prince. Wanting no rival for her son, she expelled your mother from the castle before you were born. Manaflora died, giving birth to you.
Who would believe such a tale?
It was the Buckram regent, Branton Morn, who took you in. He left you in the care of his brother, Abuna Prancet. Were it not for you and your secret, a man such as Branton would never have risen so high or so swift.
Nonsense and lies!
But there is proof. Your necklace. It bears an inscription written in the old tongue. One with your religious training should have no trouble reading it.
Okay.
Le bon Visalia Sanfon, Destonia Lera Funan, to my daughter Versalia, eternal beloved. A gift from King Dogalawa to celebrate your birth.
I mean, Denim has one as well, though.
Made it appear as though you and your mother had been killed. He went to his grave full expecting to meet you in the beyond. You must have read the inscription, nurtured doubts about your origins.
What do you want from me?
For you to return with us to Heim. There, Abuna Prancet can answer any other questions you may have.
Okay.
This way, Princess Kashua.
She's getting duped. I feel like I should save again. I feel like I'm like behind the level curve, or I'm just playing badly. One of the two. Union level is 25, but I'm only like midway through 22. It seems a bit strange. that there would be such a
Getting
difference.
to Rye might have been the easy part. Where could the Duke be hiding?
Quickly! Quickly now!
If they found me...
It was Vice, wasn't it?
What could Vice be doing with those Bakram soldiers?
Fuel your caffeine addiction. You've returned with an energy drink. That will fuel
put
your
you to
caffeine
this?
addiction.
Answer me!
What farce? They're here under your orders. You've conspired against me, Tartaros.
I know nothing of this. I swear it.
Vice, thank the Father.
Your Grace, to me!
What treachery is this? Vice?
Who holds the power now? Your Grace.
He truly
You're
has
next,
gone
Lancelot.
completely off the fucking
Ambition
rails,
has
huh?
poisoned you. It will be your downfall.
Look around you. I've already won. Kill him. What's that?
Okay. Tomato, yes.
What's the meaning of this? Out of our way!
You are guests in our land, foreigner, and as such you will stand down.
Whose black coin fills your purse, eh? Surely not Branton's.
Your own lack of restraint has brought this upon you. Now yield!
Words you'll regret, churl.
What? Where'd they come from?
Seems as though the Bakram have turned against the Dark Knights. Or rather, the Dark Knights played them false.
Hold!
Let them go. We'll deal with this lot first.
These Bakram are green to battle. Take out their leader, and their ranks will crumble.
Okay. Vanquish hero. They have an octopus. Which means it's gonna be an absolute fucking monster. I'm just glad to only be against one monster and not fucking 10 of them. Oh. Okay, what are we dealing with? The Terror Knight is their leader. There's a knight, a cleric, and a beast tamer down there. Rune fencer, knight, archer, warrior, enchantress. Okay. So everything seems very dealable with, as long as they don't get a mad surround on me or anything. God, I wish I could put you onto Overwatch. Make the archer so much stronger. Also probably be very unfair, but it's not important. Beastbane on all of those people is lovely. That that octopus gets into range, just gonna have a bad fucking day. Going there, interesting. Not what I would have predicted it would do. Oh, good max range there, that's unfortunate. Sneaky little attack. Ton of damage to Raka, but that archer has super exposed themselves. Which they are definitely gonna regret. See what I can do with you, but I'm probably gonna have you attack the archer, to be honest. You're not in range to be able to do it, of course you're not. Yeah. Getting this flank essentially cleared out and just the archer killed is going to be humongous. Super, super helpful. You can hit that guy. You can also just hit this dude. Action economy. Just get this guy out of the fight. Methinks. That's a nice little arrangement there for me to be able to do the AoE hit with. Although I think that crit actually just pushed me out of range, sadly. Again. It did push me out of range, that's unfortunate. $400 damage though, and also the pincer. That's some good shit. Very glad I turned you around. I still really want to kill that archer before he gets his turn. Which means you would have to do it, which you can. Nice. Actually stopped them. I mean, that's a freebie AoE here, which I wouldn't have been able to get otherwise. So, yeah. Same thing here again. They're gonna get hit by AoE magic, I think, but that's fine, they'll live. Just gonna hurt them a little bit. Okay. Love that that healer's still not doing anything. That's perfect. Do I want to try and knock out these guys or these guys? Who have I got going? Denim, you. I think it makes sense to try and take out these guys over here more at this moment in time. Just because I've got a lot more people on this side of the map moving soon. But hey, the AoE just became even better. Nice parry. Don't get some nasty attack up here through two people as well. Hello. Welcome. Has thou fabled victory with 9 grasp? I don't know, signs point to yes. It would seem like it, at least as far as this combat's concerned, I would say. It's actually not as good as I thought it was going to be, sadly, because of the ledge down. That's not ideal. Shithead. You successfully acquired Sniper 4 Elite 4 Deluxe Edition. Nice. I hope you have fun with it. Gonna continue the Sniper Elite trip now. Make your way through more and more games, slowly but surely. Can't get to that guy. She might just be bugged, to be honest. Oh no, here we didn't go up on her. She's okay at the moment. You'd love to get the 5 DLC maps, but you refuse to shell out 35 euros for 2 missions and weapons you have no interest in using. Yeah, that seems kind of a rip-off. 35 is not a small amount of money. And 2 maps, unless they're like fucking humongous. That's nothing, right? That's nothing. I think I'd rather just heal these. Get these guys. A little bit higher up. 2 big DLCs straight up more expensive than the game at full price and only has half of the maps. Yeah, that's a bit. It's a bit shitty. Remember they have a big sale, you can grab both for 20, yeah. It's more reasonable at that point, right? Instead of shelling out more for the entire game, just for 2 DLCs that don't equate to the entire game. That logic just like does not track in any way, shape, or form, right? in what world? Grab a complete edition key would have been less expensive than buying the base game on sale on Steam. I mean, depending on what you mean by key, then considering the dubious nature of how many key reselling sites work, crime does tend to be a little bit cheaper and still allow them to make money. Fucking fruit flies, man. Please don't get pincered. Lovely. Pincer would have been really bad. That's kind of a scummy move there, Mister. Fucking winged dudes. Fucking winged dudes. I mean, it's clear map 5 again, only on for one of the collectibles to disappear. That just hurts. The dungeon cleared in an in-game day. I assume it's not meant to take an in-game day, it's meant to take longer. Do this anyway. You need to destroy some little gnomes. Your theory at the moment is that one blew up accidentally didn't count as destroyed by you because of it, right? What do I mean by triple traitor in the title? The Resistance, who were the people that I was fighting for at the start of the game, decided that the best way that they could achieve their goals was to slaughter a bunch of civilians. And blame it on the enemy, and told me to go do it. And I hit them with the bitch no. And of course they then blamed the attack on me, declared me a traitor, and forced me to flee. At that point. And then the story progressed. We were trying to like prove our innocence, basically. Fought our way back towards where shit went down. Something happened, and basically a third nation declared war upon our home nation again. The one that the resistance movement was part of. And then the resistance was like, hey, yo, you know we had like the small kerfuffle where we killed loads of innocents and then blamed you for it? Want to join us so that we can fight off the third person? who's clearly more of a problem right now. Don't mind us. We're just gonna keep, like, we're not gonna apologize or anything. So, you know, I hit them with the, fuck you again. And then they declared me a traitor another time. So I'm not only a traitor for my traitorship, but I'm a traitor because I am also a traitor. I am a double traitor. So I'm waiting for them to hit me with the triple down, where they do something else scummy. Oh, you know what's... It's actually just happened. The leader of the resistance has just been stabbed by one of the resistance members who wanted to take control. And I'm in the town where it's happening right now for separate reasons. And I bet I'm going to get blamed for it. And I bet they're going to call me a traitor. They would never. I don't know. They've got a little bit of a history with it, you know? I think they might. Oh, you fuckwit. Stop! Mace goes before the octopus. I need to keep Mace alive. My healer's good to go in a second, so it'll be fine. Boys will be boys. That's basically what they're doing, yeah. So it's not actually a war crime because before we killed all of those innocents, we crossed our fingers. And thus we are absolved of all guilt. Hey, want to join the resistance? This after, by the way, they had already named me as a hero for rescuing the person who is in control of the resistance, who was, until he just got stabbed. A 1,000 damage! Big damage! What's Rudolph back here? He's a warlock. Yoink! My hit points. There've been alternative tactics, we've been over this, they're war crimes. I refuse to keep my mouth shut. To appease the greater the greater evil. They're war crimes and you'll never change my mind. You see it. Sounds an awful lot like treason. What are you gonna do? Declare me a traitor? I'm collecting them. You just might do it. I ain't afraid to be no triple traitor. You would have funked the first time they did it was clear enough. Triple dog traitor. Now hold on a second. Don't be hasty. You can't invoke the dog unless you're sure. Don't be too hasty. Don't jump ahead of the process. Well, that's not delightful. Hey, nice. Level up Zax. Good stuff. Sadly, I think you need to heal yourself.
You're no soldier from Almorga, and young to be the Duke's honor guard. Perhaps you're neither. Perhaps you're a wanted man. The Butcher of Goliath.
And if I am?
You cut down Ronsenbach for what? To gain the support of those who still rally against the Hierophant's loyals? It would serve to reason that you're here after the Duke's haven then. Ha! A cur come back to bite his master's hand.
Watch who you call cur.
We want the Duke dead as much as you, boy. But we do this alone. We've no need of a butcher's aid. Now, lay down your swords, and we'll spare your lives.
If it's our swords you want, come and take them.
Oh, the crit magic. Don't love that. Yeah, that dude's probably going down. Don't know if there's terribly too much I can do about that. How much mana do you have? You got enough. Get this. Bonk. Your friends are ready to charge at constructs before you play the bayonets again. Welcome back, my dear. How you doing? Understandable. 3-bladed bayonets. Terrifying. Enjoy definitely not doing any sort of potential, let's say, criminal act in the process. I don't know if they're considered to be as such, but I would have thought so, because it's like designed to be unreasonably hard to heal, right? That's the point. You endeavor to live every day as a potential criminal? Just a potential criminal, though, not an actual criminal. You just want to ride the line. You'll only throw sticky grenades at the officers. I feel like there's no real way to verify that. You're only a quote-unquote criminal if you get caught. Alternative tactics, cool. Oh god. Have fun! Jesus Christ. You find that phrase worrisome in the context, as you should. Hello, Eugene. Welcome. Still up. You're gonna go for the AoE damage, right? Yeah. No base. That's such a bummer. Came from gymming, you're clamped, you slept for 12 hours? Jesus Christ. That's a long sleep. Dang! What the fuck that person is doing, man? Not getting involved. Slept 4 hours and skipped the gym. Yours is probably, I would imagine, worse in that instance, because that fucking sucks. That tiredness you get at that point is miserable. I think I'm just gonna chuck a big heal on Raka here. Had a new Monster Hunter stream to watch too. Bracky, Beringer. I don't know that last one. Asterial? Bracky's great. I don't really know much of anything about Beringer, to be honest, so I can't can't say anything about Beringer. But Bracky's brilliant. Love Bracky. That Frightened actually does a lot to make you do more damage, huh? I'm fine. I had a relatively nice morning. I slept reasonably, just as good as it's gonna get. Slept a good amount. Had fun playing around, did some Killer Floor and stuff by myself in the morning. Watched some stuff, did some reading. And then just one of those things where, like, the second I hit start stream, I was just immediately like, ugh. But I can't be arsed. So I'm just a bit like, at the moment. I am actually fine. It's just my brain has decided to be fucking dramatic about it, apparently. So we on Killer Floor practically the whole weekend. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been good because I'm sure there's a shared feeling here. Sometimes I just get in the mood to just do achievements. Like, I don't even necessarily care what it is that I'm playing, I just want to get achievements, right? And since Killing Floor has so frickin' many, and a lot of them, although maybe individually difficult, they're relatively simple to do. It's just like, win on X map. Win with X character on X difficulty. Win map on higher difficulty. Etc, right? Level up classes to X level. It's really easy to just kind of be like, I'm gonna go get myself some achievements. even if I always decide perhaps the dumbest way of doing things, which is I try and do the difficult ones first, or the annoying ones first, and then I burn myself out. Like I'm doing all of the collectible ones. I fucking hate collectibles. This fucking fuck. Totally forgot those collectibles. Yeah, there is. For some reason. Eternal Strands. What is that? I have a lot of games that I would like to 100%, but because I struggle to play like one game for a long period of time, a lot of the stuff I want 100%, I end up getting nowhere near being done. Because I'm like, yeah, I would want to do it, but also I really don't want to try and achieve, like, fucking perfection on Stardew. Because it takes 700 bajillion years, and then I play for maybe like a year, and I'm like, I've had enough Stardew for now. And then a few years will pass, and I'll play Stardew again, and I'll be like, I'm gonna start a new save, because I find that the most fun way to do it, and then... Hey, guess what? You haven't made any fucking progress, dum-dum. Came out a couple of years ago, flew under the radar. You hope it did well enough for a sequel or an expansion? What type of game is it? RPG, roguelike, story thing. Like, I really, really want to get Worlds done. I would love to have World on PC with 100% achievements. But man, crown hunting's so fucking boring. Third-person action-adventure, you guys. It's sort of similar to Monster Hunter in terms of gameplay loop, less focused on variety and more on environmental interactability.
Unfortunate to die at the hands
Kind of like
of
the rocks and stuff in World, or...
unworthy.
Now's our chance to find the Duke and the Dark Knight Lancelot, then quit this place for good.
Eternal Strands. It's even got a demo. We love that. It looks pretty. Yo, look at that dragon, though. Look at that organ. Neat. So it's a treasure stuff, having to run along a map already explored. In low, way back. Yeah, exactly. That, I've actually got all of that done. Somehow I did actually do all of that at one point. So I, at the very least, don't need to do that again, but...
No! Spare me! Please! Mercy!
Whatever shall we do with you?
Please. This was Branton's idea. It was him put me to this. I've no quarrel with the Dark Knights. Mercy, I beg you.
Have you no honor whatsoever?
No, he doesn't.
Whatever you wish.
Well,
My
like-
honor is yours. I am at your command.
Them light style interactivity. Some of it's throwing rocks. There's also things you can do with fire and ice. Oh, okay, cool.
Then I command you to be silent.
I bear you no ill will. Truly, it was a demon. An ogre crept inside me.
I said
Cool.
silence! Mercy, was it? Very well. I grant you your life.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
But you are never to appear in my sight again.
Thank you. I won't. I swear it.
Away with you! My thanks to you both.
A horse arrived from Phydock a short while ago. Prancet is no longer under chain at Heim. Someone has taken him away.
What? Who did this?
The Liberation Front, it seems.
Now that we have the princess, Prancet is of no further use. Yet I'd rather not have him filling people's heads with hearsay. I'll leave this matter in your capable hands. Find this party from the front and destroy them. I care not if Prancet should fall with them. All who know the truth must be dealt with, and swiftly.
On the honor of House Glacius, it will be done.
And what of Branton?
He's made his bed, let him lie in it. As for us, we practice patience. Soon we will find what we seek.
Go take out Morica again. Fucking third time? Getting a lot of use out of this town, eh? The Claymore... Is that higher level? I can't buy a Claymore. It is higher level. Let's craft it. See if it's worth it. It would be 3 more damage. Some more ammo is nice as well. Better range than the poker too. Oh no. Wrong claymore. You've got damage from playing too much. Just too much. Too much souls. It's damage to the mind.
Come again.
I really hope they don't, like, take away all of my shit this time. PS3 has ruined you, not gonna lie. It has a way of doing that. Wait, we just walked in?
Mercy. Our swords are yours, if you'll have them.
Those who refused surrender have already left the castle.
We are yours to command, my lord.
It was Selena's order that we surrender, should it come to that.
What's done is done. We must look forward now.
Regent Branton, Hierophant Balbatos, Duke Ronway. These are the men who set us against each other. They embroil Valeria in an unending war to satisfy their lust for power. How many innocents have suffered for their greed? When we still lived under the heel of the Galgastani, I swore I would never follow in their footsteps. And if I found myself marching down their path, I vowed to forfeit my life. Are you prepared to do the same?
Those of us who remain have long harbored doubts about the Duke's methods. I cannot say that we are all prepared to make such sacrifice, but we will follow your example as best we can.
They know you had no part in the misfortune at Balmamusa, so Leonard told us everything before he left for Koretanai. He took with him those who would not listen or yet supported the Duke in spite of the truth.
I was to march for Balmamusa, but Selenar commanded me to stay. He did the same for anyone he felt might balk at such an order. When the deed was done, he told us he meant to bear the blame, and that you were to carry on in his stead.
Leonard said this.
Accept us among you. On our lives, I swear you will never have cause to regret it.
Very well. This day hence, we fight as one.
Just walked in there?
Canopus. And Denham too. I'm glad to see you both well.
And you, Sir Mirden. Sir Gildas?
How is he? The Starseer remains lost in the mists of sleep, but he draws breath and is whole of body.
That is well then. And Lancelot, has he not returned?
I have not seen him since the night of the Bakram attack. They held us at a camp outside Rhyme. We would be there still, if not for you. What is next for you? An assault on Fidok, I suppose?
That's the plan. A rift grows between Branton and the Dark Knights. While they contend with one another, we stand a good chance of taking the castle.
As it happens, we have a score of our own to settle. Room in your party for 2 more?
As long as you don't mind surrendering all your gear.
Let us ride. Sir Denham, word from our shadows in the Bakram army. The Dark Knights have dispatched a lone company from Fidok. They travel by stealth for Bode.
Bode, of all places?
The Liberation Front. But why would the Dark Knights move against them now?
Whatever the reason, no good will come of it. Best have a look for ourselves.
Let's move.
A White Knight's mark? Okay. They're far superior to common knights. Cool. I just recruited people who are higher level than me.
Welcome.
Still nothing new here by those things. Sorry, lads. You join the army, these are the rules. You surrender all your gear. You're stripped of your equipment. And you don't take part in any fucking battles anymore. That's just how it is. Change class. I can't become a white knight with denim? I have 5 of them, though. These guys could. But they're already white knights. Do you have to be level 25, perhaps?
Again.
Let's do a little one of these. In case my constantly being underleveled proves to be an actual problem at some point. Perform an action to debuff, obtain a buff. Although I'm 23 now, other than Leonard. Oh, look at that. Oh, fucking Jesus. Templar wield magic at the same ease they wield their swords. It is exclusively Templars and a Knight Commander. This man is level 27. Okay, this might be hell.
Our work is done, Oz. We withdraw.
What about the Abuna?
They led him away just now. Quiet as a church mouse.
Yeah, I have that effect on people, don't I?
So it would seem. Come, we've tarried long enough.
We must remove any trace we were here. You, put the torch to this place. While you're at it, make certain we left no survivors.
Down there!
Damn! Too late. Ah, I've drunk my fill of these Wallister dregs. A Dark Knight's work is never done.
He has cards already as well. Including a crit one. Also, dramatic music. It's an important battle. Where is the best place for me to fight these assholes? Probably down here? I just think, doesn't like every single one of them have AoE magic? There's so many of them. Level 2, just melees. Level 2 doesn't have AoE but has haste. Heals, heals, AoE. No. Okay. So yeah, maybe try and come down here. That's what I don't know. Pray the buff cards are kind. These guys on the right here seem like they're going to kind of get in the way before the guys on the left do. So I might be able to get myself a bunch of free damage up, which would be nice. That's horrible. I think at this point I try and poke. Maybe. Because this guy's gonna move forwards. I can't really. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna stop those two people having their turns. Now I'm gonna try and beat the snot out of that guy. The red cloaked ones take a lot of damage. So they're probably the healers or spellcasters. Please, have the movement here. At least you can hit someone. Mace might have a lot of fucking attacks coming his way in a second, but... I think this is my, this is the bet I've made for myself at this point. Denim, at least, will tank like a fucking champ. Move you to here, because honestly I think magic is probably going to be the best thing you can do here. Give it 0% chance to put anyone to sleep. Okay, Death Knight. Basically. Another Death Knight. With a damage buff. Then don't give a fuck. If we can get that, is perfect. That's a person down. Action economy slightly within my favor, at least for a brief moment, assuming we have equal number of, which I don't think we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They had 12. So honestly, not too bad. Let's pop that there, get a little bit more juicy damage from it. It's another person already nearly down. They do get a shit ton of actions now. That's rough. The red coats are gotta go. That's very annoying. This guy's AoE. This guy is AoE. The red coats have gotta go. They weren't before, but they just became the priority. You can actually kill someone? Leonard! Look at all that damage you're gonna do, buddy! It's a fucking miracle! With a drain heart, you can kill this guy, right? You're not going to get a lot of health, but it's turn denial. And specifically, it's AoE denial. move to there. No, he's so close. Oh, that's sad. When does he go? He goes there. Healers and then mages is probably not going to be enough. But I think this is the better option. Please get Mother's Blessing. I can. Good. I want Mace back up health-wise. I then hope that you get Mother's Blessing as well. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. If that guy gets in range and AoEs this, I'm gonna have a bad fucking day. But that's a sexy fucking heal. That's 1,000 health.
Your ears or your nose?
What?
Our meeting can be no coincidence. You must have a spy in Fidok. How else would you know to come here? I should take you alive and have the names of your whisperers.
I would never betray my men.
No, I think not. You enjoy playing the martyr too much. So I ask you, which shall I cut off first? Your ears or your nose? Oh, we'll see how tight-lipped and stoic you are under the knife, boy.
Okay, that should hit my front line. Yup, it sure did. They're still up. Pick up this. I probably can't kill anyone, can I? I can do a lot of damage to the mage. This is maybe kind of juicy as well. This feels like it needs to be priority. But there's no way that that person is going to be down before it's relevant, so hit these two instead. I'm really sad that that person got knocked to dial back, because that means Dawn's Pierce Through isn't as good. That's so. Archer, huh? Healer might be down. Nope. You are definitely down. The pincer should do more damage, which didn't fucking proc. Are you kidding me? There's two fucking people who have pincer right there. What? It's really bad. I'd love to get that person back up, but not only are people just not well aligned for them to be useful right now, this fucking horror is here. 400 damage with a melee attack. Fucking hell. Yeah, he needs to go. Unfortunately, everyone fucking else is in the goddamn way. Hide in the back corner and just pray. That's all you have. Especially when these fuckers can whip that out at a moment's goddamn notice. I need somebody to pincer. There's two fucking people in range who have pincer that just haven't pincered 3 times in a row. Game. Mama's blessing again. That's not how that works! What do you mean? You don't get to do pincers off of magical attacks. What? That's not how that works! What the fuck? At no point has that ever been how that works. What the absolute fuck? I am bam fucking boozled. Just doesn't even do that much damage to him, man. The problem is this guy, I've just given that guy the perfect meteor target. And then he runs away! That's it. That's over. How is he going again already? What the fuck? Well, that doesn't do anything for him, right? Because he's got 4 cards already. My only hope here is that my Dark Knight has a Revival Stone, which she does. Except I can't jump down for some reason. Maybe you can, because I would have to move twice to be able to jump down. Maybe that's the problem. I need you to be able to jump down. Thank sweet fuck. I have to cluster myself again. This is the really big problem here, so he's probably just going to end up AoEing me again. But I kind of don't really have much of a choice. My hope is that I'm far enough back. I fucked it. I fucked it so hard, I'm an idiot. Oh, why did I do that? It's over. Denham's dead as well. Did I like, clearly I'm fucking this up immensely. But also, I feel so weak compared to the enemies. Like, it takes 4 or 5 of my guys to kill one enemy. It comes round to their turn, and 2 of them kill one of my dudes. I don't really know what I'm meant to do about that. Like, that guy at the top casually hitting a 672. It's a special attack, yeah, sure, but he starts with 4 fucking cards. So I can't stop him from doing that. He's just going to do that. I don't understand. I don't think this even has any point to it, what I'm doing here, because I'm just going to get AoE'd once and then it's going to be over. Because this does not give enough help, especially when I didn't get the proc. I enjoy the game, but I feel like in the last few chapters, it just... I'm so underleveled compared to the enemies. It just doesn't make sense. Like, I could train to level myself up a bit more here, but the max I can get to is 25. And the big main dude who starts with cards is level 27, and he has cards, and they have more units than me, and it's uphill. Which means any ranged attacks are significantly advantaged for them. I just don't understand what I'm meant to do. I tried to tame beasts. Beasts suck when they're on my side, but they're amazing when they're on the enemy's sides. Like, this guy just hit for 400 damage. And because he starts with a crit card, he crit for 650. My archer has 2 attack cards. At best, against a mage, he hits for 318. Like, what am I meant to fucking do? I just don't know. Because now what I want to do is I want to level myself up.
Tactics, Ogre.
But then because I level myself up and my max level is 25, all of the experience I gain from this combat will be immediately rendered pointless. If I'm lucky and I get enough, it will go into a voucher. And then I can only bring 8 fucking people here. Ah! I'm just fucking bamboozled. so sick of these fucking Varthans everywhere as well. I don't know if I'm just sucking today. I might just be sucking today. Feels like there's been a humongous difficulty spike. It's a difficulty mountain. I do love the amount of music this game has. Different tracks in so many different places. And even if it repeats them, it doesn't repeat them in a row. That's very nice. Well, that's convenient. Need space to get the attack card. I feel like those cards might be, I like the idea of them. I feel like they might be a little bit too impactful. Especially when certain enemies start with them. Is it about being here? I don't quite know what triggers the counter attack. Loyalty is not helpful to me. I don't think it does anything at all. Last time I picked it up, it just, like, came up with an X. But it... what? No, because you have to attack up the cliff as well, which means... that counts as a range. Attacking up is a range, attacking forward is a range. How can you hit both of them? I feel like the enemies are just breaking the rules today as well, which doesn't help. Well, with Beast Slayer and with a special attack, you're probably done. Like, what? Dude, how important are levels? That thing's on level with me and I do 1700 damage. Something that was 2 levels above me, the same attack in the same situation, 3 levels above me did 800, 900 damage, which is still really good, but it's not a fucking one shot. Sorry. Though to be fair, Denim probably doesn't need loyalty to himself. Oh, didn't I need those for something? I think I needed those for one of the item upgrades. For the braces? For the Usher? Not that I know if any of those really actually have that much of an impact. Doesn't seem like it. Hard to tell, though. I think levels just might make a disgustingly huge amount of difference. I'm still confused why that flanking attack earlier didn't work. I don't understand if the person who was frightened couldn't cause the flanking attack. But not if the... Also, like, this doesn't work, right? You use Sonic Blade, person is directly behind. You can pincer off of that? Since fucking when? That's not fucking worked before. Oh my god. This entire time. Dude, I don't understand how the pincer attacks work whatsoever, apparently. It must have to be specifically direct opposites. Although I swear I've triggered them from side to side sometimes. That's it. I don't want to grind for how long that's gonna take, man. Maybe the train option is better than this place. Really upgrade that claymore as well. I mean, the enemy's definitely getting that attack buff. Oh, no, they're not. Nice one. The difference just seems to be ludicrous. I can do this maybe, and then I can try the train instead, because I'm pretty sure that brings all of my people. Oops. Just turn that guy around so he gets shot in the back. Good idea. The whip. Yeah, Beast Slayer is way more important than the than doing a special attack. Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's not necessarily super helpful, but so this should trigger a pincer, because he's going to turn around, look away, which means you're directly behind. Okay. I might be understanding how it works, slowly but surely. gonna leave that back there to pick up this one. In the hopes that it's gonna try and prioritize actually hitting someone rather than moving up and stealing the item. Although, because it's got a whip, that might not matter anyway. Fair? This definitely seems like it's how I get all of those upgraded rings and stuff as well, though. Considering I'll get items in here that I'm not getting from playing the game normally. It's probably how I get all of the gems and whatnot, is this place. If I had to guess. Very good damage. Very good. I don't know how much experience I got from the last one, like 1800s. I'm gonna keep an eye out and check here. How much I get this time? Because if it's like a gauntlet thing and it gets more the further in you go or something, then it might be worth it, especially if the party size expands. But if it's not that much more, I want to check out the training. Hey, Owen. Welcome. How you doing? Good. Could be bad, at least it isn't worse. So this should not pincer. Oh, but it did because the back was facing that way. But why was the back facing that way? Because they were a wake up rather than a... Because they woke up facing that way and then they didn't retaliate, which meant they never turned to look towards me. That's why. Okay. I did get 1900 experience. If I leave... I can't. Oh, no, there you go, withdraw. It gets reset. Okay.
Take a look around.
Saddened by the state of the workshop. What's it done to you now? Or not done, I suppose. See various translations which are irrelevant, or AI mods which are trash. That is kind of poopy.
What do you say?
That is kind of poopy. I mean, presumably if I find dragons in there, I could get the beast fangs from them. So that would be something at least, maybe. I need to run to real quick. Be right back. Hello.
Be well.
Let's try the training. And see how that works out. You'd love a blacklist for the workshop, something outside of the means of tags though, because people hardly use them correctly. Yeah. That's one of those sad things with Steam, is that you can, the wonderful thing is you can blacklist tags and then tags are just never correct. Which completely defeats the point of being able to blacklist them. Because they kind of just don't mean anything. So when we were doing it before, I got like 250 per person, vaguely. The upside of this would be that I'm training everyone, not just training 8 people at a time, but we'll see how much experience it gives me. I think a lot of these people might actually be higher level than me as well. Or they're around about the same. 23, 22, actually. They're probably about the same. I still find it fucking hilarious you can just chuck rocks at people. It's so goddamn funny to me. It's just... It's so random just to be like, rock. It's fine. Unsurprising they choose to target the Kunoichi though, considering she's lowest level. And definitely going to be the easiest to hit right now. If I move you down here, can you attack this person? No. This is a nice little AoE for damage. This would also be kind of nice, but I think I want to take out that archer. Because she's so far up. If I kill her, I stop her from pinging on the back line. Although, sadly, I don't think that's enough damage. Isn't. Maybe this is why this archer's been doing terrible damage always as well, potentially. Because the archer's always been slightly lower level than the rest of my squad. If that's it, that's gonna be really fucking frustrating. This entire time. It's that one level lower. Okay. Anoichi is still alive, which is nice. This guy counterattacks. Can you pincer? I don't know, but you should have done if you could. You do not have pincer. Okay. That's okay then. More important to try and kill this guy than it is to test out how pincer works at the current moment. This will deal damage to Mace, but it's fine. Oh, you don't have counter, so you don't turn around, which means that my whole point of my plan there didn't work. Yeah, I probably should have thought of that one. Goodbye. Hopefully we'll live through this. Nope. She's just gone as well. That's annoying. There's no revive or anything, she's just out of here. Interesting. This is too good to pass up damage-wise. I'm pretty dang sure that guy is gonna get another turn. Who's in between those two there, so I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Good shit. I hope she still gets experience for this, because if she doesn't, that's going to be annoying. Pick up the damage up, and then I have the big boy attack. Do this. Just get that guy out of the way. Goodbye. Bonk. I don't get any items from this. I suppose is another thing as well. As opposed to the other thing that I was doing, that does give me items. So just another little small one or the other difference. Experience is going to be the big deciding factor for me, though. That's the core thing that's important here, in my mind. Leaving my formation just fully open to kill as many of them as possible now. Sure, the backline might get a little bit slaughtered, but that's so many less turns. And if they can just focus on healing themselves, that's a lot easier than having to heal fucking everyone, I suppose, right? So this should not cause a pincer attack. Because he's not going to turn to look, and even if he did, it would be sideways, not behind. But because he's not going to turn, that also won't cause one. Unfortunately. Which is the downside, I suppose. When they don't have counter attacks. Which I think is what was happening in that previous combat, is the dude just didn't have counter attack. So, never turned, thus was in a position where he could never get countered. And now I know it works with skills as well, which is ludicrous. But valuable to know. As long as it's still a melee attack. Let's grab this so that you can have the back attack up props and all that stuff more often. Although, you get that at the moment regardless. Oh no, I poisoned my own person with the AoE. Or with the retaliate. Downside of the Scorpion, I guess. So you do have counter attack. So moving here puts your damage down because you lose the thingy. But I think it's fine, because if I do this, you should turn around and attack back. And then you should get attacked from behind because of the pincer, which will kill. Delightful. So what I kind of really just need to keep an eye on is if people have counter attack or not. Just another thing to add to the list of the shit ton of stuff you need to keep an eye out for. Because that is super powerful. That doesn't work the way I thought it did. Get rid of that poison. So this guy doesn't die due to fucking tick damage somehow. That would suck. Ah, someone who can do damage, finally. Goodbye. Okay, so I got roughly 200 a person over the 8 people. 220-ish, I think. That's a lot better. So I should just do training. I don't get any items, I don't get any bits for it, but that's so much better. It's just annoying that I'm probably gonna have to do like, what, 3 more or something? I'm glad the Kunoichi still got experience as well, despite the fact that she fucking died. That's good. That's very helpful. Just full fucking sending all of my people as far forward as they can go. They'll be fine, probably. Isn't really anything to do yet. Isn't really anything to do yet. There will be in a second for them though. Actually, no. Apparently there won't. This bomb rush of GG's, yeah. I mean, for the sake of this, it kind of works, but it's just the training. They don't seem to be, set up necessarily very well. The enemy. Oh god. Yeah, levels make seemingly a disgusting fucking difference. which kind of makes me understand, but also question why they have the level cap system the way they do. When you've made it so that levels are so powerful that you can probably trivialize the game if you level someone up far enough. The level cap seems like a very poor way to deal with that instead of just maybe like tuning it down a little bit, you know? Nice parry. Good job. The poison? Ah, that would have been so silly. If I'd got 3 poison there, it would have been fucking amazing. True strike is accuracy increase, so full strike will be accuracy decrease. Okie dokie. Let's be greedy as fuck with this right here. Try and kill their mages. If I can. Also love this card. Fully surrounded myself, which is probably a terrible idea. But hey. It'll be fine. It'll just be 4 pincers in 1 turn. How bad could it be? Goodbye. No mage. Oh no. You went for him? Why? Oh, I guess you guys just don't have pincer? That really fucks you over, right? Dude, I love doing damage to so many enemies at the same time. That's so fucking good. Immensely satisfying. gonna attack this guy, because I reckon I could actually knock him out before he gets his turn. Oh, you were wind touched! Huh. Forgot about that. Bonk. Bonk. And then Dawn will do a pierce through, which will get the lot of them. And it'll be perfect. Like that. Don't mind the healers. The healers are fine. Don't worry about that. They're having a grand old time. Some of the enemy does not seem to have pincer attack, yes. Apparently when you go into training modes, the game takes it easy on you. How is that a skill and not a game mechanic? Do you want to know what's even worse? Not only is it a skill and not a game mechanic, it's a skill when you only have 4 slots. So if you want your melees to do it, it has to take up a slot. The same slot that, for example, your ability to just wield your weapon better goes into. Your automatic buff that gives you extra damage and extra accuracy. Your ability to recruit. What else have we got here? The make it so you do more damage against beasts. Special attack, in case of that one. The bulwark thing to make it so that enemies can't walk past you. There's a lot of stuff that you would want in those slots. It's real painful. That pincer yoinks one of them. Because it's really powerful to get free extra attack, right? You kind of like have to have it on. Because bound unlockables give you stuff that feels like it should be default, yeah. I agree. I can understand to a degree, like, the idea potentially is to make it so that, like, melees don't just have a distinct advantage over ranged troops in that way. But, like, the advantage of ranged troops is they're fucking ranged, right? You don't really need to worry about that. Like, if that's the purpose, it's the only thing I could think of. And it kind of, like, immediately just doesn't hold up very well. Goodbye. And no pincer because he didn't turn around with counterattack. Also, you don't get pincer for being on the opposite side. You get pincer if someone attacks on the opposite side of the enemy, and then after their attack has resolved itself, if that enemy's back is towards the character who has pincer attack. So if the enemy doesn't and does have counter attack, you need to approach it in a different way in order to get your pincer. Because if they have counter attack, they're always going to turn towards the person who counter attacks them. Which makes it way easier and allows you to get like 4 pincer attacks off in a single turn if you're, you know, pre-positioned well. I also wish that this would be fixed. I feel like this is broken. If I have 3,500 experience left, why is it not going onto Leonard, Canopius, and Veronique? They need it. Because if all of these guys were already level 25, and there was just one person who was level 1, it would give all of the available experience to that one person. It just seems wrong. And that's not how that should work. Very, very strange. Redirects 50% of the damage taken by friendly units within 2 tiles to the target unit. I don't think I want that. Increase the area of the next ranged attack or spell cast by 2? Interesting and terrifying. I'm definitely gonna kill myself with that. Removes all debuffs on the caster. I don't think that's relevant. The only debuff you're ever gonna have is death. Now Denim is level 25, he still cannot become a White Knight. In fact, none of my people appear to be able to promote to White Knights other than the White Knights. What? The enemy facing away doesn't make sense. Nope. No, it doesn't. It should be called back attack, not pincer attack. But back attack is a different thing. Tactics, Ogre, White Knight. Requirements. Tactics, Ogre, Reborn. I don't want to know. Oh, okay, there we go. It's an upgraded version of a knight, but is weaker than a knight in defense. Power ability to speed up allies still being able to attack in the same turn, blah 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 blah. It can only be used by 4 people and that's it. Fucking why? Why give me 5 marks if there's only 4 people in the game that could even be the class? And 2 of them start with it. That's fucking weird. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Let's try this. Now that we have those levels, remove these 2. The battle, yes. Already seen this. He is still 2 levels higher than me. And I still don't really know how to handle the start here. In all truthfulness. Because my reliance on my ability to do decent range damage is completely fucked by the fact that it's an uphill battle. And also I can't get my melees into range because it's an uphill battle. Gonna go and grab that for Denim, because if he can get counter attack up every turn, that's gonna be very helpful for him. Rude. Now that we're actually getting into combat, let's unspeed it. Magic up, hopefully it's not relevant for that person. It's not, seemingly. Good. This guy has Phalanx up, this guy doesn't. It's the difference between those two at the moment. Jesus. There's kind of no real good way to get up to these guys that doesn't involve me clustering myself, huh? Gonna go and grab that, so Denim has Phalanx up basically permanently. And I'm going to slowly retreat him down on that side and hope that the enemies follow. Down over on the left. I can kill these guys on the right. Maybe. See, he's not taking any damage. He's going to take a lot more damage now that he's frightened, sadly. Not a ton more. It is more, but it's not that much more. Maybe a bit greedy to do this, because once again I'm clumping, but perfect heal opportunity. Okay, boss is active. That shouldn't work. I just looked and it did not let me do that to them, but they just did it to me. I don't understand. I think there might be a little bit of AI cheats doodling going on here as well sometimes. That's a problem. Nice. Then I'm just self-procs Phalanx, self-heals, and takes a step back. So this should... So what happens now? Increases the area of the next ranged attack or cast by 2 is what it says. So if I put this here, it should hit... Absolutely nothing more, apparently. Maybe it's because it already has an area, it doesn't increase it. Who fuck knows? That would be dumb as fuck, though. Couldn't hit that guy. Mace can kill this dude. You are almost certainly a better option. because of the fact that you can get the guaranteed crit on that guy, that's gonna do so much damage. 460. Mace can kill the close boy. Fucking archers, man. No, please get enrage, engulf, whatever the fuck it's called. You didn't. Balls. Means I can't do enough to kill this guy anymore. I just put him to be incredibly low instead. Mages do get a turn before it does, actually, so it will be fine. That is doing a few hundred less damage now. Yeah, he's got a crit card, so he's always going to crit. He's not always going to, but like 50%, I'm pretty sure one crit card gives you. Which is absurd. Now your fear. I can't get rid of it until those are dead. Really? I want a major heal here. And then back off. And then hope that you get Mother's Blessing. So that I can direct heal you, so that you don't die. Pick up that. Oh, increases range, then I can fire it further. I'm an idiot. That's super fucking helpful. I'd love to kill this guy, but I also just don't think I'm really gonna get the chance to do it. You know what? Fucking give it a go. If I get engulf and the extra range allows me to fire attack all the way over there, I might be able to sneak something crazy in. That guy's gonna have mana for AoEs every single turn, and he's getting a triple hit AoE here. Oh, I need a double apparently. Didn't have the range for it, I guess. Heal yourself, Denim. Basically still full. Engulf? No. I can still hit with this. He's not gonna die though, he's gonna be incredibly low. I want him dead because he keeps pinging my fucking back line. Just heals that don't go in a more important place. Yeah. It shouldn't be able to crit. Good. You sneaky fuck. Damn it, that's exactly what I was gonna do as well, was go and stand there. Clever little bitch. This is worth the damage on Dawn. If it's gonna kill this guy, it will. Well worth it. I can't get into a cluster. As much as I would love to, because AoE heals, it will be the end if I cluster. Fucking hell. Now this sucker's gonna ping my archers instead. But at least it's one of them instead of two of them. Well, Mace is dead. Oh no, you attacked Raka in that situation? Questionable, but okay. You two are definitely gonna get turns. Who do I want to be healed? I think I need to keep the frontliners up. I want Dawn. You're gonna have to heal yourself. Mace. Hopefully. Keeps Mace alive. Can you kill this dude? No. That guy's definitely gonna get a turn. And he's got so many good two-target AoE options that I can't really do anything about. I can kill that guy with Dawn. Or I could move over to here. See, out of range, but they can do it to me. There's some shit going on, man. It works there. Okay, there's some really fucky shit with how down terrain range works. That's a 2 AoE that I've just granted there, but it removes an enemy action, so it's probably worth it. I don't really know. This guy doesn't have anyone good to Mother's Blessing, which means he's going to hold on to it, which is good and bad. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Not that he was really going to do anything anymore, but... yeah, that sucks. He didn't proc Phalanx. Oh shit, and I just left him there. That's really bad. Foster's gonna get to do whatever the fuck he wants. It's gonna be really bad for me. I mean, I kind of want to start trying to kill him, but he's got a healer up and I do 88 damage. It's just terrible. That's a double counterattack, which is nice. Is he killing? No one? Astonishing. Everyone's too low. I think I'm in a really, really bad spot here. Backline is low, which means the targets for both the archer and also for the boss to just hit with AoEs. I could put myself here, and both of these guys get a turn to move out the way to make it so that backliners hopefully stay up, and then the next heal has to go on to frontliners. You can't move past that point because of his fucking aura. You can't do anything useful, so you just move to here and then you put your finger up your bum, that's it. That hurt. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I don't know. Hello, Hearts. Welcome back. I also play World. I do. I also play Monster Hunter in general. It's not limited to Worlds. But at the moment, it currently is Worlds. typically outside when other stuff gets in the way, like with September coming up, September-y stuff happens and gets in the way. Typically, I will have a game of Monster Hunter going at any point in time. I think it's going to be better to do this. Stuff in September. I do normally play solo, yeah. I tend to kill things solo first, and then I will farm if there's any farming that needs to be done and whatever's going on. I will farm in multiplayer. So that at least goes a little bit quicker. In September, I always hate saying it. It's one of the times where I try and ask if anyone has spare money, if I can yoink a little bit of it. And I usually do extra stuff because of it. I'll stream a lot more hours every single week. And one of the like redeems that's up is for the cost of the game itself. And also an extra amount, which is depending this year, basically. I will play a game for
and often this alone is enough
a goal that can be given in it as well.
But the next part is truly delicious.
In times that people are actually usually available to watch the person who's redeemed it. So that tends to fuck with the schedule.
No interest in such cruelty.
Oh, a tooth man, are you? It's all the rage on the continent.
I want to hear nothing of tooth, nail, or all the rest.
Pity. I'll just have to kill you then. And simple butchery is such a bore.
Just looking at the hours you have in World, 362. It's a good shot. World's.
Now there's a thing of beauty.
World takes your time.
No man that can hold out forever. And once the tears start to flow, the begging is never far behind. Honor and dignity are as nothing in the face of agony.
That's a lot of farming.
How long will you endure?
I think
you're inhuman.
I have around 2,000 hours in it now. But I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to check. And honestly, I don't know if I'd want to know. Because you're probably gonna die, revive this guy. You told me you got 2k in anything. I have 2,000 in that and in Europa Universalis as well. Europa Universalis for. They're the only games I have in or near 2,000 hours in. You will die for this. It's out of range. God fucking damn it. Who's going? It is you. Mace is probably dead. Let's heal you up, so I at least still have someone here. Oh, fuck, he might kill Dawn with that. He went for mace. Good. Good, good, good. This might be my best bet. Especially with that. To be able to kill the boss, this is probably the best available chance right now. $200. That guy's dead. This is sketchy as fuck. I don't have all the achievements in World because I don't have Crown Stun in any way, shape, or form. I haven't got Crown Stun in Base World, and I haven't got Crown Stun in Iceborne even. I want to get it done, but it's like agony, right? It's like, I don't know, softcore torture. I mean, do the 1 extra point of damage. You're gonna die anyway. Like, you fucking crit. Shit. That's actually a problem. You and a friend, hard focus one at a time, that's the way to do it. The problem the biggest problem I have with it is it's just kind of boring. No, move there and then do the AoE. Yeah, you can't capture the elders either, so you can't make it quicker. Which makes it a lot rougher. That sucks. A few arena quests. Oh, you mean the event quests that have like guaranteed crowns? Those are always nice. Isn't there one of those for Tio, actually? I don't know if he's always crowned in Code Red. Can't remember. The ones that spawn in the arena. Oh, the, yeah, I know what you mean. The special arena quests. Does he have a spear? He has an axe. He shouldn't be able to counterattack you. And if he does, you're fucked anyway. Good. You're still up? Well done. Holy shit. No! You toss-up. What can I do here? I can heal the barbarian. This guy's gonna heal the boss in all likelihood. I could revive Mace and hope that Mace does enough damage to kill the guy that's currently low health to stop them being healed for the sake of action economy. But Mace will kill him. Nice. So that guy's out. Let's pop a resurrect on you. Because if at the start of your turn you get frightened off on the boss, that's humongous amount more damage taken. And still Shadow's nice. It's not what I'm after, but... Come on. Fuck. That's a bummer, but... it's useful nonetheless. Drain this dude's health. And move to somewhere where you can do that without AoE being a problem, which is here. Drain the guy right next to you's health instead, apparently. Do that. The problem is that bad guy, man. He's gonna get another heal off in a moment. He didn't get Mother's Blessing, so it's only 180. And also he's kind of just moved into the danger zone. Take the 100%, I don't want no risk right now. Boss is almost certainly going to drop his AoE to kill both, You went for a melee to kill that person instead. Okay, never mind. Boss is doing weird shit. I think I have to move you up here, even though it's probably going to cost you your life. We gotta go. That's... piss weak damage, my dude. Could heal this guy, I guess. Why not? Heal Mace, maybe you keep him alive. Mm-hmm. I think I dropped this on Mace again as well. You got Blessing. I was going to do a revive with you, but if you've got Blessing, I think this is a better choice. This double heals. Hopefully that Avo does a lot for me. I want you up here. He's only got 100 health left, come on. The fucking knockback is so bad because it's gonna stop Pincer from friggin' working. That's it. It's all about the levels. As soon as you get the levels, it becomes doable.
Don't think you've won, boy.
And yet it's you who runs. All talk, are you?
I much prefer inflicting pain over receiving it. And now we part.
Jesus Christ. That was a nightmare. Absolute goddamn nightmare, that fight.
Great Father, what have they done? Saria, are you all right?
I'm fine. What of the others?
They appear to all be dead.
Why did they do this?
We freed the Abuna from Heim, brought him here.
What Abuna?
Your father, Abuna Pranset.
My father lives. Where is he?
I know not. If his body isn't among the dead, they must have taken him with them.
Why is my father of such interest to the Dark Knights?
They seek a woman named Manaflora. There is but one man who knows her whereabouts.
My father?
Only, I think they might already have found her.
What do you mean?
It's complicated.
Another time, then. For now, we best leave before they return.
Yes, you should go.
And you? Why not come with me?
I'm not sure that's wise.
We are not the resistance you knew, Saria. The Duke's ways are not our ways. Join us. Together, we can end this war.
Too many died today that I should let it end like this. I shall take you at your word.
Good. Now, let's be off.
Another one. Picking up the whole gang. You know the join logic, my lady. You don't get to keep any of shit. Okay. That is going to be me done for today, however. Fuck me, that was rough. Oh. Now I know levels are really important. Jesus Christ. I will be back with more of this tomorrow's. You can see one on that little linky link there. Otherwise, Discord and YouTube, if you care about those, are on those two things. Hello, see you next time. You preempted me. Have a good one. Toodaloo.